fan?
Yeah.
I think my favorite Fantasy XIV names, player names, are the ones that are just like normal first name, last name of a Final Fantasy character. Like Todd Hyland. Or in front of me right now, Jude Gainsborough.
Dave Sephiroth.
Is Sephiroth his first name or his last name?
You know, it's funnier that it's wrong. I don't know.
You can't hear me? Wait, why am I quiet?
Oh, I can hear you.
How about now, Nevik? No, it still looks low. If I turn it all the way up, then it goes back to normal, but now I'm really loud in my headphones.
You're louder in my headphones, but it's an acceptable louder. I will not complain.
This might be why I was quieter for you then.
Two rival teams.
Might be.
Space Pirates, and man, have they been rolling lately. They're coming into tonight's game with a 3-game win streak.
Wait, T-Base, the thing is, Final Fantasy VII is just unhinged enough. I don't know if you're joking. If Sephiroth's canonical last name is Hojo, that makes sense.
I thought it was like Mario. Sephiroth.
I don't think that's the correct kind of unhinged for FF7.
How about now? Oh, that looks right.
Yeah.
Barberman had warned me about this. The submixes in Go XLR sometimes break like that.
There you go. There you go. You know, as I've been doing the side stuff on Dawn Trail, I have been enjoying the accidental all-rabbit apothecary that we've set up.
Yeah?
The guy running it is Vieira, and then his assistant is also a Vieira, and then there's me. It's just like, here you go. Here's bunny drugs.
Bunny drugs. All right. Oh, that should be better. Nevik, thank you for letting me know about the audio issue.
That genuinely does explain why you sounded quiet to me. All right, I stopped because several cutscenes are about to play in sequence.
That would do it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to go mess with some alpacas.
All right, enjoy. I'm going to set aside sufficient time. And I will do the kindness of not describing what's going on with the cutscenes and all that, and not reacting too overtly. You know I'm well ahead.
I mean, if you have to mute, I understand.
Yeah. I have started to develop opinions on the writing so far, but I'm only halfway through, so that can change.
Positive opinions? I hope they're positive opinions.
Mostly. I think I'm
Nothing
starting
wrong with being
to
critical.
There is a little bit of critical, but it's just from like FF14 doing the same kind of things repeatedly. which is to be expected, quite frankly.
Yeah, for
like,
a 300-hour game.
Yeah. And yeah, we got 5 more levels. Who knows what they'll do with this?
Okay, so you're only like halfway.
Yeah. I haven't even gone to Texas.
There's Texas?
There's South America, there's North America. What they showed off is all frontier towns. We go into Texas.
I guess that's true. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea?
Now we got horse birds.
It is funny to me that they're like, what is Toral's version of chocobos? How about a real animal?
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate how they're framing it as like for Eorzea it's chocobos, for Yanxia it's the falcons, but some areas use horses. Yeah, some parts of Althar just use horses. Ilsabard, who the fuck knows? They got Magitech.
True.
And then, yeah, they have the Amoros in Norvrant. But it's like, at this point, that's like a 50-50 split. You got half total fantasy and half it's just horse.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Forgot about the horses.
Yeah. Which is, that I appreciate a fantasy setting where half of it is just boring-ass normal stuff. It makes the fantasy stuff pop.
True. It's also why I like the sci-fi elements of Final Fantasy. Because when you spend 10, 20 hours doing fantasy, when a spaceship shows up, when the lunar whale comes up, you're like, what the fuck? This is awesome.
Yep. That is one of those. If I ever get around to making videos, I would love to do one on how Final Fantasy uses fantasy and sci-fi, and that's the big point, is playing them off each other.
That's what always hurt me when I would play like Skyrim. It's one of the reasons I never finished Skyrim, I think.
It's because it's just fantasy, and that's
just
it?
fantasy.
Yeah.
Like, I finished Oblivion because I think like the Oblivion Gate stuff, it's not sci-fi, but it had that kind of extra element to it.
And for my taste, it's one of the things that makes FF13 a little less interesting to me, in that it's all sci-fi.
Yeah, that was one of the things that hurt 7 for me when I first played it. Was how sci-fi it was. Seven and 8 both kind of have that, but 8's so weird. There still really isn't a game like 8. For better or worse.
Yes. Teammates they should add drifting cars to Skyrim. But let me tell you about modding.
Poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall.
You can do anything in
all other lands
Skyrim.
sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Final Fantasy 8.
All the beasts which crawl and fly.
I don't know why I'm worried about spoiling Final Fantasy 8 right now.
To disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Personally, I am not concerned about spoilers for Final Fantasy VIII, and also personally, I am given to understand that even if you explained Final Fantasy VIII, you haven't explained Final Fantasy VIII.
Final Fantasy 8's sick. That's all I'm gonna say. What a rad game.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
So you did the other path now.
Yes.
What'd you think of that mouth harp? The music?
Oh, what of the music?
Yeah.
The music was solid. For Urkopacha, solid.
For the other one, for the
For the Kozamelka. Okay, I keep it as I've already replaced it in my brain as Cozy Mocha.
You can just call it Cozy Mocha.
That is Workorsor.
I wish it had more bayou.
It's a lot of
Its sheer height makes it an imposing
Honestly, I wish the music had a little more bayou to it.
Music's a lot of bayou, though.
I feel like it dissipates.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, I think it starts super bayou and then kind of dissipates. You're right.
Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here. Of
Thank you for subscribing on YouTube.
Arnie, you're making me aware of, like, when we get to Mericidia, it's going to just be Australia and New Zealand, and that means they're going to have people who talk like Aussies.
Well met, Bolnok.
And I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean, if we're going Texas, I need to see some southern drawl.
Truly.
Oh, I'm hoping.
As it happens.
I'm aggressively hoping.
Aggressively
I asked
southern.
the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained.
Oh, there's the mezcal you were talking about.
Production.
Mezcal? Is that a local
I was under the impression Mericidia was the analogous to Australia. And that Eorzea is kind of like Europe plus Africa, which is a little weird, but...
Yes, it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled.
It's not as blatant as this one being Murica.
They did
you know.
offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
So no spoilers.
Right.
But everyone on my Twitter timeline
I gather from his tale we would
wants to fuck the two-headed
underestimate
Mimoja.
Pelu Pelu merchants.
What?
I don't know if that's the same with everybody else.
They do more than run the markets in Tuliana. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural.
I don't know if something happens.
From place to place.
I guess, again, no
I don't want to
spoilers.
know. I don't want to know if something happens.
Okay.
They are effusive
But
and encouraging
it was quite the
and many's
stark
customer who's been talked into spending more than
stark difference in my
yeah.
experience to seeing Twitter.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I do not expect
They
that.
won't find this customer so easily charmed.
I kind of expected that.
Something in your cutscene.
Something related to the cutscene.
Okay.
Don't get lost.
I will frame it like
Right
this.
there.
In one of the writer discords that I'm in, someone pointed out that there was an end cap in their local Barnes and Noble that was just it was the okay, so hear me out end cap.
No.
And it's like, yeah, no, this is paranormal romance, I think is the polite way to frame what this category of stuff is. And it's an end cap in your Barnes and Noble.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
I did see that. Yeah. You're saying these ideas may be related.
I'm saying I'm saying this might be a cultural trend right now.
I see.
Okay. And yet they give. Yes, thank you, Art. And yet they give furries a hard time, right?
Come on.
Like, come on.
Why am I allowed to fight the alpaca? I should have attuned before I talked to Aaronville. Fuck.
Bomb.
This area seems nice. Could use more mouth harp. Some people do be monster fuckers. That's true.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this isn't a huge surprise, T-Base. It's a little like, you know, but like, nah.
I did see, because you've seen the Yoshi P like two-step meme, right? Where he's like asleep and then wakes up.
Yep.
I saw one meme that was like, "Sir, people want to fuck the new character," and he's like, "Well, yeah, yes, we we gave Clement feminine design. We understand that would happen." And I go, "No, sir, they mean the Mamulja," and he's like, "What?"
I mean, on I don't know.
I didn't mean to start the stream off with a banger.
Oh no, that's fine.
No pun intended.
No. I mean, listen. I just didn't team Aaronville. Always have been. Like, look at that handsome man.
Aaronville's great.
Yeah. Anyway, I think right now we're unpacking why they can never seem to kill off any characters in this game anymore.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. They did it twice, and they're just like, no, that's too many hearts broken at this point.
And everyone's just got so much tenure now.
Yeah.
They'd have to like by the end of the Zero arc, everyone's like, "Don't kill Zero." And like, she was just patch content.
I suppose it is slightly spoiler to say this, but man, I hope she becomes relevant. Like that.
Yeah,
that was a lot of patch content.
A return to Zero would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
A part of me did want Zero to just become a part of the Scions.
Yeah.
But the way they wrapped up her story was really good anyway, so I'm happy with how it went. It had a very clear conclusion in the wings, and they pulled it off.
Yeah.
They went for it, rather.
And also, I'm like, when did the Warriors of Darkness happen? That was...
What's up, R-Gamer?
That was Heaven's Word patch content, and then they become super relevant in Shadowbringers. We got a whole expansion before Zero needs to come back.
True.
We can give it some space, but also she should come back.
Plus, I think Zero's popularity.
Yeah,
true. I think Zero's popularity took them by surprise.
Yeah.
That's just a capybara.
It is. It is.
There's so many just like real life animals in this expansion.
Yep. I've been commenting as we go along. I'm like, I'm surprised we haven't. I've been surprised we just haven't had that used before. You know. Like, I'm not too surprised we haven't had alpacas, but like, they're just basic ass wivers in the overworld, and it's like, oh yeah, we've never had something that was just a wiver.
Yeah, true.
They always had an adjective.
Got Soul Demon? How did you pull that off? What is this?
Yeah, I have been seeing people in in like Wonderland squirrel outfits, and I'm very concerned.
I'm also quite concerned. It's still so crazy to me this is an MMO.
Yeah.
Like, there's still a lot of MMO stuff to it, but it's still insane to me. Like, I don't know, maybe, like, in my head, an MMO, I've been watching VTubers play RuneScape, and this is very different from RuneScape.
Yeah. Yeah, whenever I'm, like, analyzing the narrative work or whatever, a part of my brain has to be like, remember, this is an MMO what we're dealing with.
Yeah, there's more limitations than, like, they're good at hiding a lot of the limitations, but there still do be limitations.
Yeah. And like the standards.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. This thing is blowing it out of the water for an MMO.
Yeah, it is almost surprising to me that they never went to like a Guild Wars style instance overworld.
Yeah. I don't know, with how they handle overworld on patch drop, on expansion drop, it's basically instanced.
Yeah, but you still
there's 6 of those right now.
Damn.
There's 6 of the first 2 zones each.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Hunt trains are hell. I'm not even bothering with them for a while.
The tone of this quest is so different from the tone of the other quest. The other quest is like, our crops are dying and our civilization is falling apart. And here we're like, would you like to play a game? I'm obviously not totally. What? I shouldn't have said that.
That is not what I wanted the drums to kick in. Oh boy. Cutscenes are happening.
I would expect that. Oh, I did not read their names. This is unfortunate. No, Wuklamat, don't believe in me. I know not what I say.
If it helps, I didn't get it right first try either.
I'm not even a ranch hand. Damn. You were so nonchalant. I believed in you. You don't even work here.
Stop dressing like you work here.
Yeah, what the hell?
You walk into Best Buy wearing a blue polo. What do you think's gonna happen?
Yeah, what the hell? It's always crazy to me. When I used to work at Best Buy, most Best Buys have a Target in the same plaza because they like rent the same space basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'd go to Target to get lunch because they have like the Pizza Express, the Pizza Hut Express.
Right.
And like, it's Target. We couldn't have a more different uniform.
Yeah, it's literally red versus blue right now. Like,
yes, but people would still come up to you and ask, "Hey, do you work here?" Like,
are they colorblind?
No.
Are they red blue colorblind? Because that's fair, but otherwise, like,
I don't think they are. Oh, I don't even get to talk to them again. All right. 50-50, baby. Or is it technically... No, it's not. It is 50-50. I was trying to think if this is a Money Hall paradox. If I get this wrong twice, Wicklemont's gonna be broke as fuck.
She's royalty. It's fine.
That's true. Hey! Second try.
Oh, this fucking guy.
I almost kind of wish we could see some of these cutscenes in, like, the old engine. Just for comparison's sake.
Deducing the Dancer Selector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task.
I don't know. For me, like,
ruler, eh?
I've never been super invested in, like, graphical quality in like, assessing games.
Right.
So... a graphical update that is just, we're making it look a bit better. I don't see a lot of that difference. I'm sure I would, like, next to each other, but
yeah,
take it as a whole, I'm like, eh.
That's why I'd like a side-by-side. It's like that picture of the aura that you always see.
Right,
like,
yeah.
That one's so striking.
Yeah.
I am told the head ledger, Dobley.
Whereas, like, if they did like a stylistic change, I would notice that very easily.
Yeah.
You have to guess which one of us is Dobley.
Like everyone would.
That's part of the test.
You're Dobley.
Dang, he's good.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed.
I'm actually almost like, it's like the small stuff, like the fact that you can see their eyes through their masks.
Mm-hmm.
Could very easily be Especially in an MMO, like you could just very easily make that
without amusing prologue,
an opaque texture.
We can proceed to the actual
yeah, like on the goggles I have on my character right now.
Yeah, like
you can just do that with all of them. Yeah.
The Dawn Servant's instructions.
And who would even think twice about it? Pretty much nobody.
I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column.
But it would have ruined that cutscene just now.
Good one.
Because like that subtle eye movement is what gave him away.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
The fucking music.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
That is an insane sentence to say to somebody.
Bring out the example!
Bring out the example. This Mulcha does not want to fucking be here.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
You picked the worst person to approach this alpaca, Tobly.
Mm-hmm.
No!
Ah! The little monster.
Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal.
Oh, that stinks.
The main character. Fucking Warrior of Light in the background just being like, oh no.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
So what's up, Village?
Their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived
I'm being real. I thought there was someone doing a really convincing cosplay for a moment, then I remember that I'm in the middle of a quest where one of the NPCs is following you.
Are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
I was like, damn, that person is on point. Oh no, that's the character. That's the actual character.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
There's so much Donkey Kong music in this game.
And yet I've not heard a proper aquatic ambience.
That'd be hype.
Well and good.
Yeah.
But did I need to bathe an alpaca?
I just want to hear Soken cover aquatic ambience. Like, just let him have it. Let him have it.
It's a good song.
Have at you.
The goofy music that just played just sounds like the minigame music from DK64. Like you could just slot it right in and it would fit.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
Oh, now.
My favorite thing about Zaraja's design is the lack of pupils. Like his eyes are so intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done.
I'm now just real. There better be a fate somewhere called Beaver Bother.
And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are
or side quest or something.
This is my second zone, Village.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
I missed the mouth harp already.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon.
Enjoy video game, thank you.
Somehow proves I'm fit to rule.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
That's so far away. I'm taking the Aetherite. That's so far away.
This was easier said than done. There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Not the factors.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
I look so sad to hear her say that.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Where the fuck were all you guys?
Are you alright, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Stay out of this, Ironfell.
He's so sassy.
Super sassy.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
No spoilers, but T-Base is another line that's like what we were talking about. It's like, it's a bit much, isn't it?
Bruv. Would you mind taking a sniff from me? I would mind, actually.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, I leveled up.
Hey!
Damn, Alizé's like Zoralja reminds me of Xenos. That's crazy. That is an insane thought to have, Alizé.
The journey isn't over. We're only level 95.
I'm only level 91. Have you done any dungeon trials?
Yes to both.
Okay. One of each, or?
Wait, have I done 3 dungeons?
Damn. There's a lot more dungeons than this than I thought, then.
I mean, it's the standard 6, but I'm like, did I do the 95? I don't think I did the 95 one.
Is there usually 6? I feel like it's usually.
Yeah.
I guess.
6
like
dungeons, 3 trials, and then two expert ones after you finish the story.
I don't know why I thought there was less dungeons and trials.
The way they pace them and like narratively weave them, it could like the dungeon and then the trial can feel kind of connected.
Are you trying to apply?
I've done the 3. Yeah.
Kemps, what are you trying to apply about Blue Mage? Something wrong with Blue Mage? Pictomancer is a regular class. It is not a limited class.
Yeah. And they're fun on DPS. Or they're fun on PvP, rather.
Beastmaster is the new limited class. Which I have seen nothing of.
No one has seen anything of. We have no idea about it.
Oh, it's not out yet?
No.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was out.
It's somewhere. It'll be somewhere in the patch series. Like maybe...
Oh, okay.
Maybe 0.2, 0.3.
That would explain why I haven't seen anything on it.
I have seen people be like, I hope Arenville is involved in it, because his specialty as a gleaner is like animal husbandry essentially, and we're like, well, if anyone's gonna be involved in Beastmaster, it'd be cool if it was him.
There's math. There's so much math happening on my screen right now. My brain cannot handle it.
Because the other option narratively so far is like the guys from Bosnia, and they're jerks.
And F them.
like one of them is a Lalafell who like is famous for being a bitch. Like she has a custom emote to be mean.
That's strong. I definitely feel like, at least on PS5, the game, like, textures look better in the distance than they used to.
Yeah.
And when I don't mean, like, far in the distance, I just mean, like, a little bit. Like, I feel like, what's his name, Tubely? I forgot his name already. Would be, like, blurrier.
Yeah.
In prior content.
The funny part is, since they're like upscaling stuff a little bit piecemeal, so like some of the old stuff is still kind of its older fidelity.
Yeah.
And then a lot of non-primary NPCs don't get custom outfits. They're just iterations on the existing stuff. So the net effect is that Kona's coat hasn't been upscaled yet.
Oh no.
But his gloves have.
That's amazing.
Wait, going the wrong way.
I've come to bargain. How you be paying for it? I don't know. High fives and handshakes. I'll take debit.
And anytime there's like one of these commerce segments of the narrative, I'm always just looking at my character like, I have a small submarine empire. Like, how much do I need to spot you? I could literally pay to win right now, unless it's like actually expensive.
Unless it's actually expensive.
Hey, 56 million gil is a lot of gil, but it's not all the gil, you know?
Dang, this Saddlemaker just wants to get hammered. No! Mablu, why did you yap? Nothing personnel, kid.
That's the evil music that's playing.
Oh. Did you get a meanwhile?
I've gotten a couple meanwhiles, and several cutscenes will play in sequence. We've been meanwhiling it up.
I'm in the middle of this cutscene and Void of Darkness popped or something. But the booze he wants is so expensive. It's fine. I'm rich. Bullnock's side part is crazy. Andy was here to buy wool. Do you have your Zidane minion out? I assume that's no. Oh, she muted.
Oh, me? No.
I looked over and saw the overlay said you were muted.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. My Zidane minion just backflips constantly. I'm like, calm down though, bro.
I have apparently decided to stick with the Caduceus minion for a while now.
Kadoosh.
I just like having a little snack.
That's fair. Not the Serpent of Ranka.
Because that's a serpent, not a snack.
You know,
there's a difference.
It's fair. Really? You're gonna fight me? He knows he can close the gap because I lost my gap closer. He's like, this tank is weak. He can't lunge anymore.
Okay, I take back what I was saying earlier in the cutscene.
I might ask what this is all about. I need booze.
Premium booze.
Premium.
We need that top shelf shit.
Yeah. They're not accepting any well booze. Look at that side part.
Okay. I need to mute again real quick.
I love the harshness of the attack on the base from this track. We're halfway there.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I don't know that I would put ARR in the same bin, Nevik. I think
the trash bin. I would.
No, no. I was making structural comments, and I would have to look over how ARR was set up.
Was it?
Hey, thrown together is still put together. You know?
I guess that's fair.
But yeah, we're just at 95, 96. You know, there's room. And I don't even know that this is fully a complaint that I'm having. It's an observation for sure.
What the fuck? What is this?
Yeah, I had the same reaction when I saw it at first. I'm like, why did you make a bespoke UI element for this?
Super not ready for that.
And of course, like, this is an MMO. They're going to reuse that somewhere.
Yeah, one would think.
You don't make something as a one-off. You make something so it can be reused.
Right. Although there is the on Twitter, there's a post that went viral for never underestimate the power in game development of. Yeah, it'd be really funny if we did this though.
Yeah, that's true. I've been putting on some of the like silly games and indie games from SGDQ, just like having it on the monitor as I'm working over the course of the day. There are a lot of moments where they're like, "You obviously just did this because it was funny."
Mm.
Yay, Zone 4. Yee and haw.
What? Okay.
They introduced this earlier and then they reuse it again.
Would you like a poncho?
You know, I don't think I need a poncho. I considered it for a moment. I don't think I need a poncho.
Do you have 5 Pell in the hundreds column?
I have no Pell and no columns.
Oh no! This is targeted advertising. I'm glad we brought an appraiser with us.
Mm-hmm. You know, this is the silly answer. I need to choose the silly answer.
Never underestimate. We should take alpacas. Wooglemot is against this idea. These ones will be the count. I'm like, I don't know.
Ooh, drunkards and troublemakers.
My family's there?
We're going full yeehaw.
Quite exciting.
I want to toss it some bar.
Hello, Nevik. Nice capybara.
Yep. Those are cactuars. Those sure are cactuar.
Ooh, new gloves. Begin the alpaca ride.
Commence the alpaca ride.
Please don't spit.
That's... Is that a tumbleweed crab?
Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Like the Tumbleclaw. Tumbleweed crab like the Manderville crabs?
The Manderville crabs? I'm just saying I'm just saying it's a freaking crab that's a tumbleweed.
You know the weird like tentacle monster thing that's like part rock?
Oh, that the Zoblin thing. No, it's just a crab.
Oh, okay.
Except it's a tumbleweed.
Intriguing.
That is not the combination I would expect. It's got a saloon.
What, Sabotenders?
Those are, yes.
What are they doing here?
Sabotending.
What does that mean?
I don't know. There are wanted posters around the saloon.
That's so strong.
Oh god. This is going full Wild West.
I'm into it.
Full bore classic Wild West scenario coming out of the saloon, and then just two rabbits walk up. They sound so Texan.
Oh, I'm so stoked. Yo, what's up, Tempest? You came at an awkward time because I have to take a stretch break. But when you return, I shall continue. Yeah, this overlay is really cool. I did not make it. In case that wasn't obvious. All right. Be back at 3.
Hearing American accents in this game is so funny.
I'm back.
These mistaken. These accents on these characters in this game is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in weeks.
I need to get there. I had something to say, and then I forgot it by the time I sat down. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. What do you have to offer? I got an axe. I love Mablu. They seem alright. We've missed the window of demand. I shouldn't have taken that break.
Ah.
Oh, Meepoo's a fan of Koana. That makes sense.
Yeah, I've had Larbird for a while.
Larbird?
Yes. My Chocobo is Larbird. So that I can have Starbird and then Larbird, and you always know how to do that fight. Assuming they are standing on the correct sides of you. Triple Triad.
Whoa. Triple Triad?
You get introduced to a town and there's someone outside just ready to play cards. Like, let's go.
I love it. Triple Triad.
It's universal, man.
Yeah, spans continents.
It spans dimensions. You can play it in freaking.
It was 120 degrees in Vegas 2 days ago. Yeah, I believe that.
Yeah. It was 100 degrees here.
Yikes.
Yeah. But, I say this unironically, it was. Because I went out to grab McDonald's for dinner. It's a dry enough heat. And it's like a desert heat almost. In that it was like mid 60s overnight. Like, it's a huge swing.
Yeah.
Which is also not good. But at least it's like recoverable in that way. Like, I can leave the windows open overnight and the house cools down pretty easily.
It has been in the 80s and 90s in Syracuse. I've just been running the AC constantly. Except when I'm not home, obviously.
Yeah.
I was surprised. I bought this dehumidifier. I usually have to, like, dump it out, like, once a day, roughly. I usually try and dump it out before I go to bed so that it doesn't beep and wake me up.
Right. Makes sense.
I went on the trip to New York. I dumped it out before I left. Came back. It wasn't full.
Wow.
I was like, am I the moisture that's in the air? Am I? I don't know how the science works.
Also, I learned a while back, like, air conditioners were originally built to be dehumidifiers. The fact that they make air cooler was a side effect.
That's pretty funny. That's why I didn't have a dehumidifier for a long time, because I just figured the air conditioner would take care of it. Eventually, I was like, I mean, I don't run the air conditioner during winter, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
So it'd be nice to still, when it snows and stuff, get some of that moisture out.
Yeah, that's fair.
And mostly like when I shower and things. Because that's going to add a lot of moisture, clearly.
Yeah. I mean, that for
by
me,
design.
For years, that's always been just the fan in the bathroom and hope for the best. Like, that's how I've handled it every place I've lived for years.
Incredible.
It's been fine, so. Yeah, I knew that would be a problem.
Premium mate.
That's the really good blokes that you know. Those are your premium mates.
Come on, where's my animation? Oh.
A card! Finally, I can leave. Piss off, Catboy.
Damn. Graha's crying somewhere, he doesn't know why.
He's not Catboy. He's Catman.
Graha is definitely Catboy.
Okay, yeah, no, that's true. That's true. Yeah, no, that's. I take it back. I take it back.
Cat teenager.
Point of order. Wooklamon apparently is canonically 19.
What the fuck?
Makes a lot more sense once I realized that. Like, she is a teenager, huh?
Listen, once we're dealing with like other races, I don't know if I believe in age.
Yeah, Bulletin, there's stuff mentioned in the narrative that happened 20 years ago, and Wooklamont mentions that was before she was born.
That's crazy.
According to the books, Arenville is 25. Which almost makes sense. You can almost believe that one.
Am I really holding my own against Koana and Zeralja? We haven't even seen Koana, Wooklamont. We don't even know what he's up to. He could be doing fuck for all right now. There's my excellent trade. If I saw that as like a thumbnail, I would assume that someone took it into Photoshop.
Yes. That is a shopped up YouTube thumbnail. That is not a screenshot from the video game.
I think the quest. I'm alright with the quest complete jingle. I'd have to listen to them all. Maybe we'll make a tier list. I like the battle theme a lot. Whatever. Was an 8th right back there? No, okay.
It's an 8th right here, though.
In my game?
No, in mine.
Okay, I was like, is there?
No.
I've decided I'm not gonna fuck with Aether Currents until I need to. Asu's battle theme kind of sounds like an Octopath battle theme. I consider that a positive.
Yeah. Oh, it absolutely has the most swearing.
Damn.
One cutscene had 2 instances of the word shit.
What?
Not shite, shit.
That's crazy. Why is it? I just saw a bunch of people get on Lunar Whale and leave. What the fuck happened? All right.
They're going to the moon.
I guess. Did it, Tempest? I didn't even see that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, who did Wook Lamont say that? Like what? I don't know, that guy that gave me the hatchet basically told me to eat shit. Or no, the guy that wants me to get him the booze, rather. Babilja. In the thousands, gosh, shut the fuck up.
Hate when I miss time with the auto advance and skip dialogue. Oh well.
It might still be Tempest.
Yeah. Still, the opportunity still exists.
So, Hupfin, I know you don't play the Final Fantasy TCG. But,
Yeah, afraid not.
They just released a card, or has been out for a while. There's a card where if you control 10 Scions of the 7th Dawn, you just win the game. Which is pretty great.
Yeah.
Because it implies that the Scions of the 7th Dawn are Exodia.
I was gonna say, this is sounding a bit Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, thinking about in jokes and brain rots and all of that, when investigating some bug at work, long story short, we have a system that will use like motion sensors, like motion sensor devices that we'll send folks for like physical therapy stuff.
Hey.
And so I have a pair of those as like an older kit, so I could debug that kind of stuff. But somewhere along the way, we started sending people packs of 3 for more like elaborate tracking, and the bug was related to those. So I was, putting in my little report with it and being like, I can't test it because it requires, I only have 2 sensors and it requires 3. And then I threw in a Tres Leche and Este Caromia joke for no actual reason, even explicitly saying like nobody else is gonna find this funny. And one of the seniors on the team was like, thank you for that. And I don't know how to feel.
When you make a joke,
I didn't expect it to land. I didn't expect it to be appreciated.
When you make a joke for yourself,
shit.
when you make a joke for yourself, but it actually lands. Goldie's trying to get me drunk. Damn. Damn. Huffin, what do I choose?
The only option you have. Yeah, you want me to say the sultry, don't you?
The only option I have to shut the game off?
I'm pulling my book out threateningly. You may have a gun, but I have literature.
Famous last words.
Just Baja Blast them.
Huh? Well, that's a cool camera angle.
Wait, was that? There have been several town themes in this expansion. Because I was about to say, like, oh, this zone's music is like is pretty Octopath Traveler, and then it stops and it says I've left the sanctuary. I'm like, oh wait, that was the town music. Neat.
Yo, Mabu's popping off right now. I love how Wuklamot standing there with a gigantic axe. I'm standing there with a sword that, frankly, might as well be magic. Whenever it just does a cool animation whenever I unsheath it. And Gobley's like, you can kill monsters? That's a thing you can do. It's the Manderville one. The relic one.
That at least makes sense with, like, I'm traveling with Aaronville right now, and so it's like we got a guy with a giant backpack and me with a book on each hip. Like, yeah, I can see why we're not particularly threatening.
Yeah, for you, you're like, I can read these monsters to death if you'd like.
All right, I'm gonna take my stretch break.
Hit it out.
Now that I've returned to town. Let the yeeing and the hawing happen around me.
I must reach Yeehaw. I fucking love this weapon. Chain swords. I should mess with Viper. I did unlock Pictomancer. I guess if I rolled up like this, probably less intimidating, less obvious that I could hold my own in a fight. Yo, sword chucks, true. kids these days don't know anything about 8-bit theater. Sprite comics, the good old days. Not my agave.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I never had the react thing up on my screen. Oh well. Oh, so I finally met one of my neighbors.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, after living here a few weeks. Just happened to run into him as I was coming over from McDonald's. Casual, friendly, neighborly chat. I was like kind of jokingly apologizing for, you know, being an introvert and not going around and introducing myself to the neighborhood. And he's like, yeah, whatever. And then he did like kind of, he kind of nodded to the house next to mine. He's like, yeah, you'll meet him soon enough, in a way that almost made it sound like he's gonna get a villain reveal.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? That's intimidating as shit.
I highly doubt he meant it that way, but the phrasing was like very funny.
You met so and so? No. Oh, you'll meet him soon enough. Like what?
He's like, yeah, you live in the house right next to you. Yeah, you'll meet eventually, but yes, Nevik, I bought a house. This has been a saga for the last 3 months.
It has. It has. I haven't talked about it during our streams just because I wasn't sure how how open about it you wanted to be.
I mean, I'm not telling anyone my address. Fuck no, but I've been
well, I will. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I am not living in a converted church.
The fuck? Heavy hype though.
Yeah. Nor am I living in the place that I looked at while house hunting that was from like 1891 or something.
Damn.
Like, yeah.
In your area? 1891?
Yeah, no, we were both like, the realtor was shocked too that it exists. That's
wild.
First, I could not live there. The stairways are way too narrow. Ceilings are a bit too low, especially going down towards the basement, which had the room that my realtor.
Problems.
Yeah, it had the room that my realtor described as the murder closet, because it was just like so. It was.
Your realtor
spooky.
seems pretty all right.
She was fun. She was fun to work with. But I was like, I kind of wanted to live there because, hey, an 1890, that's wild. You know, that's a lot of characterful. And then I got to tour it, and I'm like, oh, this place kind of sucks.
Yeah, I mean, it was built in 1890.
Yeah.
It probably needed a lot of work, if I had to guess.
Probably. I mean, it looked like they'd refinished the basement.
Oh, wow.
It's like they had been keeping it up, but also, like, no, it was just not going to work. Then there were a bunch of houses that were just very generic 1970s square box construction stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's good for a family. I'm not a family.
That's a tough thing, I feel like, with a house. It's like, I need some, like, it's nice. You'd want to get something that meets your needs.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, if you're not a family and you don't have, I don't know about you, but like for me, like I don't have aspirations of building a family.
Oh.
So a lot of houses are just like, the fuck am I, what would I do with a 3-bedroom? Like nothing.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's a waste of money.
Mm-hmm.
Not to take over the conversation, but I think my bigger problem is...
I mean, that has been that was part of the challenge and the train of thought that I was having doing the house hunts. Like, there's not very much that is suitable for a single person or even a single couple. You know, they don't build houses like that much anymore.
Yeah.
You know, they used to. You find stuff from the 30s and 40s that's decent for that purpose, but
it's like 2-bedroom max. Like, hey, premium mezcal.
Hey.
But yeah, for me, it's tough because it's like, like if I was going to house hunt, why am I talking to everybody except Wilclamont?
For the lore.
It's like I know I don't want to buy a house in Syracuse, but I don't know where I would want to.
Yeah.
Is the problem.
Yeah.
Is it's like, where would my permanent residence be? I don't even know. I just know that like Syracuse is all right for now. But
honestly, like
I don't
had that
feel like
sentiment.
I've rested.
I had that sentiment with Portland, where I'm like, as I started investigating, what do I buy a house? Like, do I settle down somewhere? Well, I've lived here for a decade. Am I ready to move on? But if I do, where would I go?
Yeah.
And like that stalled things for months, where I'm just having a small existential crisis on top of my standard existential crisis. I'm stacking them. It's nesting. It's like the Russian nesting dolls.
I was thinking
just everyone is in existential
crisis.
crisis.
Vuln stacks, but for existential crises.
That works too.
You got me the mezcal.
I will ride one of these things. I already ride. Why are those in Fantasy Texas? I didn't question the first one, but then I see the other, and I'm like, oh, why? Why are there Triceratops here?
There's a clip of a VTuber that I follow. It's these two VTubers that are friends, and one of them was playing Red Dead Redemption, and the other one like mentioned like Red Dead Redemption, and it became clear as she mentioned that she thought that Red Dead Redemption took place in modern day Texas. And she was like, no, it's not even close to that.
Here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. That's a very good bit.
It wasn't a bit. It was a very good.
No,
clip,
but if you're gonna make that a bit,
yes,
that'd be a very good bit. So I had to go uncover some more of the map and go visit the Texan dinosaurs that apparently exist.
Hell yeah. How did you, so like, I think the biggest hurdle for me, because I don't mind moving and like learning a new area, but I just don't want to move my shit. Did you do a moving company, or did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. So because of the like rules for, they want you to give 30 days notice when you leave an apartment building, and then the timing of the actual close of the house and all that. I had a couple of days where I kind of lived in both places.
Yeah, I had that when I moved up to Syracuse too.
So I was like, okay, I will call a moving company to deal with the stuff that I cannot physically move myself. But everything else, like, I will take what I can take as gradually as it needs, and just kind of prove to myself that I could do it more or less.
Yeah.
This was a silly idea, and I perhaps should not have done it, but I did it. And I still have not unpacked everything.
It continues. Feat accomplished.
Feat accomplished.
Yeah, when I moved up to Syracuse, it all happened so fast. Like I called every moving company, and they were all like 2-3 month waits.
Damn.
So I had to call my family and be like, "Hey, I'm doing this. Like it's gonna happen. I just need your help. Like we need to rent a U-Haul and get down there. Like that's the only option." That's what we ended up doing.
My old bandmate, like when I told him I was buying the house and moving, he didn't offer to help me move. He offered his fiance to help me move. like he said like, no, she will absolutely help you if you need it. And I'm like, cool. I will ask her directly. Like I get that you're theoretically,
theoretically, you know her pretty well.
Yes, I know her. I trust her. She could handle it. She absolutely could help. But also, my dude.
Crazy. I love how these four just didn't do shit, by the way. They just stood here with the alpacas for like a couple hours while we handled all this. The music for this cutscene. Fuck the haters. This expansion kicks ass.
I'm just waiting for the cutscene where I get to do a high noon duel with someone, and I regret not leveling Machinist.
We did it. All right, Will Clement, you know what you have to do now. Get revenge. Spit on the alpaca.
Sadly, that is not her style, even though that would be very funny.
What the fuck? My man found a shiny.
He found one that's butter flavored. How much do y'all think that mount's gonna cost?
The shiny alpaca?
75 mil? 100 mil?
75 in the mill. in the mill column. This thing low key goes hard. Holy shit. Damn, so we're all just throwing shade on the Garleans? However...
Retreat, but there's an aether current right there.
Forbidden gummy. Congrats on Jolly Rancher.
Jolly Rancher of Destiny. I appear to be going goblin mode.
Huh?
One of my dialogue choices, at least.
Interesting. Every fucking time this mount.
It's silly every time.
Yeah. There's an anime this season that is based on VTubers.
Okay.
And it translated one of the sequences as gooning.
Oh no.
At the cheer on Wuklama. I never know where any of these things are.
Okay, now that I know that this is the zone music, hell yeah.
There we go. Alright. I don't know why they're not sorted by name by default.
This. I'm sorry, the zone music for Fantasy Texas. Mistaken, it's like there was that one Buckethead album that was all like low tempo ambient kind of guitar stuff, but it's still Buckethead.
Colma?
Yes.
That's my favorite Buckethead album.
This feels like it's not as strong as those cuts. It's not as Buckethead as those cuts, but it could have been on that album.
Hell yeah.
It's that kind of play.
Like, that's like the only Buckethead album I would ever recommend to people.
Yes.
It is actually really good front to back.
Yes.
Truth be told,
of his 7,500
I'm not
albums.
sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
He's proved that if you keep trying, eventually you'll hit.
This nation, and I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
Damn, she wasn't kidding. She's booking it. Yeah, Colma has Big Sur Moon, which is a great song.
So shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
Machete, which is really good.
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant permanently cry. I was like, what are you talking about?
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
There it is. Yeah, well,
I'm the warrior of light, and I have
to
to pitch a tent. Come on. Can I throw my weight around a little bit?
Ah, but you don't have to gather the firewood. You have Alphino.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon
Now they're
things
just
for their
flexing with their
employers.
fucking lighting.
Erendil specializes in
engine.
finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then,
was Erendil
some years
voiced
ago,
in
my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
Endwalker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar.
He kind of like, he's there at the start in the Labyrintho stuff, and then he's there at the very end, and he's just not involved in most of the story.
Yeah, I just remember him as being like almost a cameo if he was not a new character.
Yeah, that he did have that cameo kind of feel. Yeah.
Immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature, and once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work
Oh, it's not
together.
a timing node. Oh.
Just so.
I can sell that.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Damn, you're freaking out, Mablu.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, snap.
They did it.
Oh.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Damn it. Leave me alone.
Well
I'm
done, third
trying to gather
promise.
poo.
Huh?
The ranch isn't
Quest
going
line.
anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will.
This quest has tasked me with gathering
Thank you
poo.
all for believing in me.
Huffman and I are literally at the same part.
And hey, there is a black mage who's like joining me as I do this. It's not Tempest, but I literally have someone like tagging along as I'm doing this quest. Oh, I didn't check if the item had a funny description. There's always like little gags in the key item descriptions, especially poo related ones.
I had Dave's Hot Chicken today, and
yeah,
I have concluded that they did in fact give me a hot and a medium the first time I ordered. That's why I ordered this time.
Yep.
And it basically the same as what I had the first time.
The saga has finally finished.
We did it.
Hooray.
That shit's so good though.
Oh yeah.
In Vegas it wasn't good? Damn. I will say, the one time I ordered it, the fries were super not warm when I got them. But the flavor's so good, I just give up on it. And I like I like the Dave sauce quite a bit. I wish it was a little bit less mayonnaise-y.
That's fair, yeah.
But I think it's still pretty good. We tried I haven't tried the hottest ones. I'm not out here to I'm not trying to take the Dave's Hot Chicken challenge.
I'll admit
I just get the hot and the medium, and I think they have really good flavor.
I always assume when you have a hot wing place or a hot chicken place, like the hottest flavor is not going to be good. It's going to be there
for
so that people who want to show off, for the gimmick, and the people who order it aren't particularly interested in the flavor. You know, they want to prove that they can handle it. We've amped up the Goofy music.
Gosh. Yeah, I like spicy, but I don't ever order the most spicy thing. I'm always I always start kind of medium. Like the medium will give me a good idea, like where are we going? Should I step up from here? That's why I was so surprised when I first got it, and I was like, damn, this medium is crazy. But it turns out they just gave me a hot instead.
Yeah. I'm almost tempted to try the hotter flavors with Fire on the Mountain, the wings place in town. If only because it feels like they've been leaning more towards doing interesting flavor combinations, which I applaud. I like those. But that makes me wonder if they're like pulling back on the heat, and I might actually be able to handle the higher stuff.
Oh, maybe.
This is some Jurassic Park shit that's going on over here. That's a shame, Tempest. All of the mason jars I have in my house.
Thank you, Jeff.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
All of the mason jars I have in my house are because I kept ordering during COVID from the Wings place and ordering their beer because they're a brewery as well, and they provided it in a mason jar, and they never asked for the mason jar back. So I have a bunch of mason jars.
That's so base.
They have stopped providing their beers in mason jars, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, you're puzzling over there? The Riven remaster? Oh, hell yeah. I like Riven a lot. I like Riven more than Mist.
I don't know that I ever played Riven.
It's pretty cool. I watched a couple of streamers play it a long time ago. Like a long time ago.
Yeah, yeah.
The locations in Riven are a lot more interesting to me than Mist. Damn, they didn't even have a hidden button? That's crazy. Me making an environmental puzzle game with a hint button, but the hint button just opens Google.
And then you have a second good hint button that opens a different search engine.
Yeah, it opens like DuckDuckGo.
Yeah, it opens a wiki.
It opens Bing.
Is that good?
Yeah, true. You like Abduction more than Riven? I should really play Abduction. I just don't know, like, Abduction, those games I love to watch, but I don't know if I could play them. I feel like I just get frustrated when I play them, but I love watching people play them. Hey, we also earned a keystone. Forbidden gummy. I will always respect a game that has a final puzzle that you can just do immediately if you already know the answer.
Mm-hmm. That's true, like, knowledge-gated Metroidvania kind of design.
Yeah,
you know?
I always respect that. Even if it's a game that I don't even like that much.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this branching path was pretty good. I feel like we changed lives over here.
As opposed to the place where you literally saved their crops.
Yeah, fuck them though.
Wow.
Also, Koana basically saved the crops without me doing anything.
Yeah.
He just rolled up and was like, hey, I built you a machine that saves your crops. I saved their culture.
He didn't. Yeah, you saved their culture. He brought Miracle Grow.
Yeah.
Is what he did.
Yeah.
He bought it. He went to Home Depot.
There's no
got
soul.
the Miracle Grow.
There's no soul in what he did. But he got the same result.
Mm-hmm. thinking. Oh, there's gonna be a duel. The framing of that quest screenshot. Big Wild West energy.
Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, Clamat's just too affable. Alright. Stretch break, and then we head back to the main town with its Donkey Kong music. Be right back.
Enjoy. Oh yeah, we're doing a ploy. We're scheming over here. Why is that music called Sexy Trunks? Tempest. Oh, that happens. That I kept finding the A ranks in Yachtel. I'll save my reaction for. Actually, no, I don't want to spoil it for Mistaken. That blue squirrel thing that I saw the screenshots before the expansion dropped, and it's like the perfect boy. He's so good and pure. He's got bone wings. He's got like saw blade bone wings. He's no longer perfect. Look, that results in a less cuddleable boy. And cuddleability is very important. That's all I'm saying.
They sure did announce a new fucking Shrek movie.
It's 2 years away. Come on, stop doing this movie, people.
What comes out first, Shrek 5 or Elder Scrolls 7? Oh yeah. It's not the DK music, it's nighttime, so it's a smooth jazz. What's this? Oh, leaves.
It's smooth calm. That's terrifying visual that I've just created for myself.
The music in this area is both night and day is incredible. Look at us, who'd imagine? Slow jam Joe Satriani guitar.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, Hupfun described it as Buckethead.
Like that one specific Buckethead album.
Yeah, specifically the slow, clean Buckethead album, Colma.
I enjoy that this quest is basically fuck with this guy. I do want to mess with him.
We have free time, let's make the most of it. Let's go get some tacos. Why is everybody not walking towards the tacos? Ropley? The man in charge of Wachu Meki Meki. That's a really long word.
It is. I don't know which one is Kamaka. Oh, okay, fair enough.
This person's got Chocolate Frosty as their name. That's amazing. Child punter?
What the fuck?
You gotta change that name immediately. What are you doing? What do you mean, hell yeah?
God.
T-shirt cannon.
I've
Darkwing Dusk is really good.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Yeah, I found this on Twitter or so.
His boys in this face just do not fit. It is hilarious.
I just assumed that you tabbed it. Tis Child's Play. I'm just thinking about Child Punter. And like they go through the game with everyone calling them Child.
Or Punter.
Yeah, or Punter. But like
Lieutenant Punter.
Almost Lieutenant Punter. Almost always first name though. This is Child, a great adventurer I rooted from across the salt. Hey yo, who are you? Oh, is he part of our crew?
He was on the boat.
That boat was a week ago.
Understandable.
Off he goes. I do like the MMO aspect of like, kind of feels like kind of community-esque. Like, I'm almost certain I've seen Honey Bun with the two N's before.
Yeah.
In the last expansion. Can't say I've seen Child Punter until today.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm always meeting new people. Corn on the cob. These can't be real. These can't be real names.
They're real.
That's just this server. I feel like every time I play, I'm running into another ridiculous name I've never seen before.
I'm sorry, they're doing the dual posing, and they have a tumbleweed roll by, and then one of the tumbleweed crabs walks by.
That's so good.
Yeah, I feel like Curl doesn't have as many cryptids compared to other servers.
Trash Queen is really strong.
I have seen the caked up Sabotenders, yes, Neve. I have not drawn attention to their front butt, but I did see them.
To the what?
You'll get here. You'll get here. You heard me, Villagin.
I didn't say it.
You heard me.
Wilclamot's so forward. Why did you run away? Boom. Why does this quest line have the vine boom in it? You offered a morsel and then served us the full course.
Yeah, Davis, we are definitely being shown the word America now.
Do you know the Sailor Moon thing? Where
no.
It's like a clip from the manga where someone's like, I should just find it because it's really funny. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not Sailor Moon. It's that art style. Either way,
I have no clue what you're referring to.
She's talking about. She's like, she's talking about like some boy. And she's like, he's so vulgar and loud, and then like the other girls are like, he must be American.
Yeah.
That's what it reminded me of.
It's there's definitely a part of me that's like, as I'm going through this zone, I'm like, is that how Americans really sound? And then it's like, no, wait, is that what the Japanese think Americans really sound like?
Yes, 100%.
Yeah.
It's absolutely America through JP's lens.
I mean, it could be both, but let's contextualize it properly.
What have you measured your work against your colleagues and found yourself wanting? I have saved the universe. You're asking the wrong person. I have felled so many deities.
That is a sentence that usually starts an infomercial, you know?
I love how neither of my answers were no.
Well, you're trying to be supportive. You're not trying to be a brag. You're not the main character in this story.
That's the other thing Twitter's mad about.
Yeah. I feel like it's going to be less of a thing in the back half.
Probably.
I might be wrong, but
that was my original assumption. Was that like the front half will be very whatever, and then the back half is going to be us saving the day, like always.
Right. But
I'd be pleasantly surprised if not. Like,
yeah, and
I am perfectly okay with this being Wukelamat's story from beginning to end.
And my sentiment around that was like, I am fine with us being essentially an NPC if we are one that has characterization, you know? And that would come through like having a lot of those dialogue options that you can pull from.
Oh yeah.
So we're not just an observer, like where we don't matter
we're
at
just
all.
Here.
We're just yeah, we're here being, you know, kind of a mentor figure.
Yeah. I like that. You're probably right, Tempest. I haven't dug too deep into it because, like, every time I see something that's 14 related, I try and scroll past it as fast as possible. One, so I don't spoil anything, and two, to try and tell the algorithm I'm trying to not see it. Because the number one thing you could do to fuck yourself and see a spoiler is, like, stand there and read something 14 related for too long.
Yeah.
Right, people complaining about Wukelamat's voice actor in particular, or the character, I feel like are pretty...
Yeah.
Pretty, pretty charged from what I've seen.
Yeah.
Some pretty weak arguments. And also, I think Wukelamat's fucking rad.
Yeah.
She's a good character.
She is an anime protagonist. She absolutely is an anime protagonist. You know, she. I was gonna say she's fuzzy Goku.
Sorry.
Goku has a tail.
I'm sorry. Magma Ball.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Mother of God.
That's what the Mog part stands for.
This is why I can't. Yes, this is why I can't leave this server.
Yeah, I was saying, like, I would say Wukelamat is just a fuzzy Goku, but like Goku has a tail.
Well, had a tail.
Well, you know what I mean.
I know. As far as I'm aware, Wukelamat does not turn into a great ape, the great Ozaru, when staring at the moon, but perhaps.
I haven't seen it happen, is what I'll say. I can't rule it out, but I haven't seen it happen.
I feel like the problem with Wukelamat's, it's not a problem with her voice actor, it's that because people are being such fucking dicks about it, it puts an extra lens on every time Wukelamat's voice actor maybe makes any kind of misstep.
Yeah.
Because there's plenty of dialogue options from Alizé and an Alphino that don't land the way that they probably should. But no one thinks about them because they're established and people don't have a weird hate boner for them.
I mean, yeah, just the character. I was laughing initially because I'm like, the voice delivery does not match this character, and part of that is American accents in this game, just hilarious.
I'm so excited.
But there's probably a delivery facet.
Can you start tomorrow? Damn, that worked really well. I mean, I would say that I don't think, at least up to this point, I haven't had any moments where like I feel like her voice actor like took me out of the game or anything like that.
Yeah, no. Honestly, I feel like the worst that I've had for her is the same kind of like dissonance between voice and game engine that I'm seeing occasionally here, where it's like you can only do so much in the game, like animation and structure and all that kind of stuff, and sometimes the acting needs to do more than that, but you just can't, and that's always been a thing.
Yeah, like
you just get awkward lines that way.
Like when I hear the voice, I picture Wu Lamont. I don't picture a person in a booth.
Yeah. Why does this guy sound like he should be in Final Fantasy VII?
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Like, why does he sound like he would be in Remake?
I'm trying to think of like what characteristics this character could have that would make you feel like they should be in Remake. Alice is becoming a taco expert. Alice like spicy. Best twin. Not even close. Oh God, Vuligen. What do you mean? Of course she does.
Of the two, which is more likely to enjoy spicy foods?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a good point. That is my big plan.
Of every.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
Did you?
What? I agree, Wu Lamont. What is that?
Tempest, do you not recall the promotional video for this very expansion that features Graha Tia prominently eating taco?
Yeah, Graha definitely is taco.
Okay.
Taco Bay. A punud tea?
It sounds like they're trying to say something else but be very cute. It's like Benoy.
And Graha would like spicy. Would not cry. I think he would cry tears of joy.
You're making this reference. I'm leaning into it, but why are we?
I think Graha has a similar spice tolerance to me. We're like, I like it, I eat it, I sweat, my eyes water, but I'm okay with it. No shot Estinian eats spicy. No shot. He's all bravado.
Yeah, Estinian tries something spicier than he can handle every time. And he never learns. He is someone who could safely handle and enjoy a medium, and he will order fire.
That's true.
And I was like, but dude, you're just hurting yourself. You can handle medium, you'll love it. It's exactly what you're going for. And he's like, no, we're getting the fire.
What is more bravado than doing one-armed push-ups shirtless? That's all bravado. I'm not saying it's not earned. Saying you can do them and then not doing them? All right. I guess that would technically be more bravado. That's true. I just don't think a Stinian would really dig spicy. I feel like he'd be more worried about the gains. He just eats creatine. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. Of course these chuckle fucks are helping Koana.
It's the only thing that will get Urianger away from his Mai Tais.
Alphino's definitely bottom tier spice tolerance.
Nah, he's got white boy spice tolerance.
Yeah. Recruited 2 dads. Holy shit. The time of day is changing. Who has more spice tolerance, Kryl or Tataru?
It's a valid question. I think Tataru. I think she's stronger in the surprises.
I think Tataru definitely would at least go for hotter.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That is a hot mark.
But I don't know if she could handle it. Koana's like, stop talking shit about me. I'm right here. Tataru's a spice queen? Damn.
I don't know.
I don't know if I agree with that.
She will have interesting spice blends if she cooks. I think that's fair. I don't know that she goes straight for heat.
Damn. Alize straight out with it, like, are we gonna have to beat your ass? Thancred's like, yeah, you are.
Yeah.
If I get to beat Thancred's ass, this is the best expansion ever made. All I'm thinking about is Girl DM, who only started playing 14 because she loves Thancred. Getting to this scene. And being like, no, I want to be on Thancred's team. It's true that I can't stand boats. Do you like anything, Wuklama? Tacos? True. She's just like me for real.
Honestly, I quite like this moment that I'm having. Just listening to some serene, chill guitar work, walking around the perimeter of a lake on a lunar Sabatender. That
There are 14
weird.
drops, Urza, yes. So you may in fact get a drop. I forget what it is, but...
The 1 hour is a food thing that gives you 4% XP instead of 3.
Ooh. Now's your time to start, Urza.
And then I don't remember what one of the other one is. It is then 6 hours of view time gets you a mount. I have obtained the mount. Here, I'll demonstrate the mount. It's this little turd.
Excuse me.
It's a brown corporker? I don't even know how you say these.
Capybara? No.
No. Corporker. Corporker? I'm riding on a Malteser, is what I'm doing. It's a molten milk ball.
EU. The fuck is that?
I didn't even try. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even try.
Yeah, these words be hard, man.
Hyokatumo? Hyokatumo?
I can't believe I'm not even allowed to bring Alize. I'm so sad. Wukulmat's an Intrepid? That's kind of interesting.
But shit, this is where I would make a joke, but I don't remember what kind of car an Intrepid is. That's an Oldsmobile? Was that an Oldsmobile?
Hold on, I'm just letting the music play. This is such a banger.
Dodge, okay. Thank you for the help. I never claimed to be a car person.
This has got to be the best theme and the best town theme.
It's so
in the
good.
game. It's so incredible.
Good.
Oh, my duty popped. Ihukatumu.
Ihuekatumo. Ihuekatumo, okay.
I said duty, but it was a dungeon. My dungeon popped.
Dungeons are duties.
I guess that's true. Yeah, why don't you two fight, losers? Sorry, Alice, I didn't mean it. Mario Party 9 duty. Do I even have tank stance on?
Hold still.
Subscribe to the Novice Network. I can't. How do I escape the Novice Network?
The asshole answer is stop being a novice.
No!
That's why I'm not saying it. That's why I'm acknowledging that it is the asshole answer.
Now I'll show you.
Your son Geppetto. Your son Geppetto.
Oh, Alze is fighting. Literally in real time? That's fucking gross.
Yikes.
I should zoom out.
might be because I smell like pine.
Pine Sol?
Maybe.
The Zoomers know about Pine Sol.
Yeah, Tempest, not to mention the trolls that are, like, the ones that mess with hunt communities and other stuff that is, like, staying just on the line of allowed so they don't have to rebuy, but they're still being assholes.
I love between this and the other dungeon where we like enter on a moving vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're very much kind of pushing that idea of like fighting on top of moving objects.
There's been a couple of these now. There was the mountain one, Lapis Manalis.
I think about the one that's the snow one.
Yeah, that's
the mountain one.
That's that
right?
one.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we did that for Tower of Zod, or not, Tower of Babel, as well. We come in on a train. And I feel like they did it in another one.
Damn, but Cool Judge has a dick. Damn, he's speeding away. Why are people so attracted to him? I'll never know.
I don't, yeah.
Wait, where did he go? This is a fucking dead end. He probably took a left there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I did not. I decided that was something I was not going to question when I noticed that.
Oh, I have to leave this way. What the hell is this little guy? I said little guy, but he's huge. He's a prime Panuity. Tis the mother of all Panuties. It's huge, says Wuklamot. I tried to do my fucking gap closer. Damn it. Oh, this boss seems nice. Go. Whoa! Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting hit by that. I didn't even know that was dodgeable until I saw the NPCs run over towards it. Well, come back. Do not run towards me, you dumb motherfucker. Damn, and they become ads?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that would hit me.
It's wood. Amphotherium Grimoire. It's a heck of a material name.
I'll never look at up Unity the same way again. Guess I'll body pull.
Sega, would you like to know what your gap closer is? You seem to be quite distressed not having one.
I'm very sad about it.
Well,
do I already have it?
Yes.
Oh, I thought I had to earn it.
It is Shadow Stride. You get it at level 57, level 54.
What? Why did they just change it?
Because it no longer does damage.
I don't like that. I thought I had to unlock it at like 93 or something. I didn't realize I already had it. Oh, so I do.
That's such a big box of wood. What are those? Okay, I need to come back and look at those funky things.
Well, I'm glad I don't have to do like level 70 dungeons without a gap closer, at least. Like I originally thought.
Yeah, I knew they had like removed the damage from gap closers and shuffled a few things around. I figured it was lower level. I was surprised to hear you say that you didn't have one yet.
Yeah, I just figured it was one of the new abilities.
I did a level 20 dungeon on Pictomancer. It is a one-button job.
Level 20, what did you do?
Like Copperbell Knives or something.
Oh, Copperbell. I was trying to think what the Mind Flayer one was.
Tomtara, I think.
Oh yeah, Tomtara. Oh, these chuckleheads are here. No! Such cheek, says Alphino. No, not the slimes! Oh, it's fine. They just became normal enemies. Wait, that's me!
Why is it 1 green, 2 blue, 1 red? That's not party comp.
I'm sorry, giant me, but I have to destroy you. I'm not sorry about destroying giant alpha now.
Wow.
Alright, let's try this out. Whoosh!
I see that it's there. I'll be back for it. There's a fate. It gives bonus XP.
These giant anteaters are crazy.
They are. They're wild. The like mob design has been pretty solid thus far. I've seen a lot of weird things.
I like that.
Cool weird.
In a fate that takes away XP, pick a different class.
Yeah. Why do you think I swapped to Bard? I'm doing the main story on Summoner because I'm on vacation and I brought my dog along. But the side stuff goes on Bard.
What the fuck is this thing? Oh, it's a drowsy.
Yep. Suddenly, Pokemon crossover.
Kryl, we can't simply sneak by, can we?
Knew it.
Right, tank busters. It's sowing. I have fear that it may reap later. Oh! Alright. What do you mean invigorates its roots? Ah! Oh, you're a dick for sneezing on me after that. Where are you going? No, not all these. That's so many. They're all mad at me.
I have fished.
Hog.
Oh, with the. So you remember that like, tunic and cloak thing that you get after Endwalker when they're like new outfit for everybody. That is now with the new dyeing system. You can dye the cape and the tunic parts.
Ooh.
As I just saw someone with a very nicely coordinated outfit. I may have to revisit that piece for the glam.
Safe here. Yo, stop with the Miracle Girl, okay? It's enough. Me when I'm reaping. I don't know if it's the buff in my potency, but it feels like these bosses die a lot faster, which is nice. Compared to previous Trust dungeons.
Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Again?
Again, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, we have been live for about 3 hours.
Damn, doesn't feel like it.
I know.
We'll try and get up to the next boss fight before I take a stretch break. The one thing that I've seen almost universal praise on is the boss design for this expansion.
Yeah. I've enjoyed the ones that I've experienced so far.
Apart from the two-headed Mabuja's design, which apparently also has universal praise.
And there goes the train. Back to the Future. 3.
Oh no, that's not the one that I want to relive.
That was the one with the train.
That is the one with the train, yeah.
Yeah.
It's that or 2. I get confused all the time.
No, I think it was 3 because I feel like it was the end of the trilogy that they did that.
I think you're right.
Yeah. Hell yeah, trains.
I have you.
Hey, I'm all about them trains. Maybe not the coal-fired steam locomotives, but like, we'll work on that part. Trains. Ooh.
I was on a train last weekend.
I keep being like, I want to go up to Seattle at some point, just ride the Amtrak up. But then every weekend I'm like, oh, but I got shit to do. But then I got shit to do.
That's why you just have to do, you have to do like an event in Seattle.
I need shit to do, but then the other direction at that point. I need an event to go to, you know?
Gods below, what was that? If it stays like this, the trusts actually move a lot faster than they used to. But again, I don't know if that's just because of adjustments to my class.
Hold still.
It really is Back to the Future 3. We're using lightning and everything.
Like Cat Cafe in Capitol Hill? What?
What?
Excuse me?
We used to have a cat cafe in Portland. It closed down years ago.
Sad.
developing. That's story developing over there. I think I can say this without spoiling. That is the first time I feel like the game was ready to drop the F-bomb.
What?
The character just went, what in the flying, and cut himself off.
That's pretty good. Let Alize say fuck.
Let Alize say fuck.
You cannot stop us!
I might need to mute.
Uh-oh. I'm about to step away in a minute, so. Actually, we're gonna step away right here, so this works out really well.
All right.
I will be right back.
Okay. I'm going to propose that we follow that airship, I guess. I guess I know where. Oh dear. I'm gonna mute anyway, just in case he comes back.
I'm back. Hupfin's still on mute, which means crazy shit's going on over there.
I'm very much having opinions right now.
Oh man, I hope they're positive opinions. Randy Orton? I'm gonna RKO the shit out of this bug. You can't fool me. This is just Ravana or whatever the fuck. Susano? Whatever the bug one was.
Ravana, yeah.
It is Ravana, okay. My axe for a giant boot, says Wuklama. She's such a dork. Holy shit. No! Oh, okay. You're just gonna. Oh! What the fuck?
That's true, Aaron.
Yeah, this boss fight's crazy. What is that thing doing? Oh! Oh, this is really bad. Trust in my NPC brethren, and they forsook me.
I got you now.
I think Wuklama's doing limit break.
I mean, Alizé's not there to do it, so.
True. Oh, maybe not. Still have limit break. Kryle's doing the limit break? That's based. Please die. Whew, I did not want to get smoked by that fucking tornado again. These seem like crazy fights to try and learn with randos.
I definitely took a death or two on my first run of that dungeon.
Ravana at home. They're really cool, though. I like the design a lot. Shadowed Vigil? Oh, it's an upgrade to Shadow Wall. Okay. I got a Scythe? Good for whenever I get back to leveling Reaper. Why did we come here? I forgot.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
I remember the boat broke. I couldn't remember why.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Why we were on the boat to begin with. Good news. Al's is also a mechanic now. Every time I reach a cutscene that's not voiced, I think about the person that on Twitter that skipped all the non-voiced cutscenes and then was super confused. Oh no, Wooklamat's like Yuffie. Alright, I forgot. She got sick on our other boat too. Whenever a game wants to flex their graphics engine, they put you in front of a bunch of waterfalls. No more boats. Let us all nod. Yeah, Tempest? I already have too many RPGs to play. Apart from that. I just bought Strangers of Paradise.
I see.
What do you mean bullshit? Oh, you're just doing the thing, yeah. It's so stupid that they licensed My Way for that game. Just incredibly dumbass move.
Well, didn't they licensed something for the opening of FF15?
What do you mean they didn't? Oh, okay.
No, it was Stranger of Paradise.
It was capital D Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny hasn't used any Frank Sinatra, as far as I'm aware. I mean, maybe they did in the more recent expansions.
Yeah, you haven't played, you don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
We should stop here for the night, says Alphino in front of the Aetheryte. Yeah, no shit, dude. The other My Way, that would fit the tone of that game a lot better.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
Well, Alize, you're the Dawn Servant and you decide to adopt a child. That's usually... I don't really know if there's like a... I don't think Wu Klamat like won a contest to become...
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had
Alright, Corral, that's kind of dark.
he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihana. I hardly know anything.
Well, we've got 2 of the forbidden edibles. We're fine.
I've lived such.
You need 7 forbidden edibles.
We're working on
I
it.
convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado. Not fit to bear my title.
No. Bravado is Estinian. We've been over this.
Why? Because my father built a nation where everyone can live in peace. And I want to keep it that way. I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Yeah, fuck them.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Krog.
Yeah, I kind of expected they would do that.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well.
That's out of bounds.
Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life
I could jump there.
Me watching the NBA. Me playing 2K24. El Dorado, the city of gold.
El Dorado, Spanish for the Dorado.
The Dorado.
To endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation.
El Nino, Spanish for the Nino.
So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Here, here.
We have so
We
many.
are companions on the
Everyone in
same
this
road,
group has
bound for the
one
same
earring.
destination. With our combined talents,
Like the
nothing
twins,
will
obviously,
stop us
but
from
now
reaching the golden
Kryl
city.
does too.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Where am I looking?
Oh. Happy Aaron Vel. Meanwhile. Meanwhile, Urianger and Thancred.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
The fuck, they eavesdropping?
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
That is their style.
I guess that's true.
Sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
Kwan is just like, I'm reading. Leave me alone.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
I'm about to break into fisticuffs, Thancred.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
How dare you?
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Did we not fight when you were like weird Warrior of Darkness man, Orianche?
I don't know if he was actually involved in the fight.
Yeah, I guess he kind of showed up later, right?
Like, we definitely fought Thancred. That was a whole thing.
Amachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures, indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates. The head of the students of Bardessian.
Recruited the two guys who turned on. Orianche didn't really turn on us.
He was just playing four-dimensional chess.
Yeah. And Thancred got possessed, which is not entirely his fault.
Yeah. He's playing one-dimensional chess.
Yeah, he's always playing one-dimensional chess.
If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not
right,
that I have any intention of bowing out.
Yeah, Thancred's more of a checkers guy.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why
I'm always continually
the
impressed
adoption of Sharlayan innovations.
the way that
Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
14 continues to, like, every expansion they're just like, here's a bunch of new characters, and also they're like really good. Like, I'm always impressed how every expansion just introduces a whole new cast, and they're all like really memorable right out the gate.
Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach.
Hear, feel, think.
But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal
they're not exactly subtle with dropping those.
The one who performed the 7 feats first.
Thancred's not known for his...
exactly as the
yeah, I was
subtle
gonna
with dropping it.
Thancred's not known for his subtlety.
He is. He's an espionage expert. He's literally known for subtlety.
He's not good at it.
Possess the 7 keystones.
At least when Kryl dropped it, like, she wove it in a bit better.
That is correct. As the contest wears on...
There's a reason he changed class from Rogue to Gunbreaker. Tempest? We got a double meanwhile? That's crazy. How was this not a series of events? Playing in sequence.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Making a pretty big claim here, Sariel Jah.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception.
I found the city of Golden like I was his lousy t-shirt. I want that shirt.
What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Zaraja and his marble eye. What do you mean earlier? We got a triple meanwhile. Damn, he killed one of those too?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
I do kind of respect Bakul Jaja's like, I just take it as I go. I ain't got no plans.
That would surely please mother and father.
2 heads, 0 plan.
Yeah, yes. Double the brains, half the thought.
When we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city.
Ooh, thank you for the follow.
Fine idea. Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender.
Was a witch,
right?
Thank you for the sub as well.
Clyde Efrog subscribed for 1 month.
I made it.
Oh, Mitch, yeah. Sorry I didn't have better advice for you, but I hope everything goes well. Oh yeah, I'm a big 14 guy.
I thought we were missing someone.
I've been a Final Fantasy fan ever since I was a kid.
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
I don't know if you want to tell that to that guy. Hubigo.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind.
This guy does not have like friendly boss energy.
No, it's very much. Hey, can we take a break, boss? Like,
nah,
it's not gonna happen. $60. Oh, like the? Do you mean the free trial up all the way up into Stormblood?
It's naked.
Including the award-winning Stormblood? With no limitations on playtime?
My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings.
I have been amazed at how deep people are willing to go in the free trial, and like how many side things they're willing to do.
Don't leave me behind.
There have been folks running Baldessian Arsenal on free trial.
That's crazy. I haven't even done Baldessian Arsenal.
Just the level of coordination involved to participate in that.
I mean, that's...
yeah. No, I'm trailing off. Cut me off.
Oh, you're good. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the things I love about 14 is that they keep rolling that free trial stuff. Stormblood, like... I know a lot of people don't share this opinion. Stormblood, in my opinion, is one of the best expansions in this game. So, like, the fact that you get Heaven's Word and Stormblood is awesome, because that's really where... Because when I played, it was just up to Realm Reborn, I think. Yeah, it was just Realm Reborn that was free.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, Realm Reborn's fine, but the jump in quality from Realm Reborn to Heaven's Word to Stormblood is just extraordinary. And like technically this would be spoilers for you, but it's also like kind of not, because it's more or less like a new start after Endwalker. So yeah, it's actually not as spoilery as if you were here for like last expansion.
Meanwhile, I never played the free trial at all. I had a Humble Bundle copy of this game that I played. Gave me like a few weeks of playtime, like anytime you buy it. And then I just kept re-upping for 4 years now.
Yeah.
The April Fool's joke that will never end.
Yeah, it's super worth it. I think by the end of Heaven's Word, I was like, I understand. Because people kept telling me like, oh, 14 is one of the best Final Fantasies ever. And I was like, I don't know, man. It's an MMO. How good can it really be? But by the end of Heaven's Word, I was like, okay, I get it. I get where they're going with this. Yeah, and now, like, I would put 14. 14 is probably, like, my second or third favorite Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Nope, off she goes. Literally, her veil, off she goes.
He says what we're all thinking.
I can't believe I just got 1 million experience for that quest. Like, I know we just did a level squish, but damn. Gonna be really curious to see what they do for the next expansion.
Yeah, I'm still in my head that I think the next one is going to go to Mericidia, but what they're going to do with it is really like
up in the air.
Yeah, like a part of me is like they're running out of options for what they can do because they've done so many things. You know?
I just really wonder, like, mechanically, like, are you just gonna go to 110?
I would assume so.
I just feel like it's just so weird in a Final Fantasy game to go that high. Like, even 100 is crazy to me. I really thought they would cap at 99.
I guess, you know, it's MMO, it's different rules.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, T-Base points out Dissidia goes up to 130. Like, it's fine.
Nobody fucking played Dissidia.
So, Stranger of Paradise did all sorts of weird stuff with leveling.
FF8 capped it. FF8 did cap at 100. That is true.
Yeah. I didn't play 12 hard enough to remember if it capped at 99 or 100.
That is a fucking insane name. Okay. Miyakabexoma?
Miyakabexoma.
You said that so confidently that I have never been more.
Myself.
I've never been more impressed in my life. 12 existed? Damn. 12 randomizers so fucking good, though.
Hey, 12 got me into the franchise.
That's true.
All right.
You should really try 12 rando.
I probably should.
It's quite fun.
I feel like it's just gonna be such a long rando, though.
It can be.
Yeah, that's
the nice thing is that, like, when you're skipping cutscenes and like and all that.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
And because it's it really just depends on your go mode, because you're not doing everything in 12. If you're full clearing 12, yeah, but like you're skipping a lot because you're just looking for go mode. And then once you get go mode, you just do Ritterana and beat the game.
Fair enough. And I presume like you might need to get a few levels so you can actually do Ritterana.
Yeah, again, that depends on your like experience multiplier.
Yeah.
And how well you know the fights, because a lot of those fights in 12, I'm learning, are like, no matter how high level you are, if you're just like, if you get hit with decay and you don't have any way to solve it, you're just fucked.
Yeah, but it's not quite like 5 where most of the fights just have a solution.
Yeah,
and level kind of doesn't matter. You just do the right thing, kind of thing.
Usually just have to have like a way out of whatever weird thing they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
This is a cool. This village actually looks like it's out of Fantasian. Which I'm super excited that that game's coming to Steam and Switch, so people can finally play it.
Yeah,
because it's a really good game. The hell are you doing here? Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting? I hope so. I am, in fact, exchanging tongue flaps. That's true.
that is the thing that is happening in this videoed game.
Dropped rocks on our brain cases. Oh no! Red Rock's like all of our townsfolk are concussed.
We finally looping those two back in.
Disappointed.
Or okay. Not the two I meant.
I simply cannot art in these conditions.
Well, you're not a Pictomancer, so like, what would we expect?
Of course I'll help. I could use a nap. What the fuck? Aaron Bell's like, nah, you don't need to take a nap. I really appreciate you pitching in. I said I wanted to take a nap. I did not pitch in. Aaron Bell pitched in for me.
I appreciate you pitching in despite the fact that you wanted a nap.
Yeah. Aw, she even called us our mentor. Let me attune. I got mezcal marinated swamp monk.
Yeah, that is a thing you get.
Sounds delicious. Pair the guest think. Please guest think with Rock a Rock.
I can't say I'm surprised by this cutscene.
A lot of movement seems to be happening on your end.
Kinda, but
a lot of movement seems to be happening on your end.
Stuff's happening, yeah. Folks are showing up. Things are occurring.
Try our hand at some guest thing.
I'm having an echo over here, apparently.
Ooh. Oh no, the headaches?
Yeah.
God. I thought we escaped the headaches.
No, we're visualizing the narration.
Yo, that meal looks really good, though. Also, it's clearly made for multiple people. What's the thing that I haven't looked at?
I don't... I don't know what you did look at, so I don't know.
I looked at him, but I didn't look at his tools. Yeah, got Graha at home. We're not gonna talk to the guy here? All right. What did you guys think? No tongue flaps, only guess think. My bad. Our food is very mouth-pleasing.
Oh, speaking of, I finally made an attempt at doing jambalaya from more or less from scratch instead of using like the Zataran's box stuff. Turned out way sweeter than I intended, and I'm not sure why.
Huh.
Like I dashed in some cinnamon because I have enjoyed doing that, and I did want some degree of sweet. There was more than I expected out of the whole thing, though. It might have been the sausage that I used, though.
Maybe. Just imagine you'd be like, I did pour a bunch of sugar in, but I really didn't think it would affect it that much.
No, this was also my first attempt at like seasoning the rice because I got a rice cooker now.
Oh, rice cookers are banging.
Oh yeah. I feel like I probably should have had a little more water in it with those around. I don't know. Experimenting.
There's only ever one way to find out.
Sorry, I need to mute now.
Get your thoughts out. What the fuck? You got a tank? What are you two doing here?
I regret to inform you that the tank comes from doing crafting things.
I've seen the tank a couple times. It just always catches me off guard. It's like a metal slug tank.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me you have to craft the tank?
I think that is literally what happens, yes.
That's insane.
Anyway, I've now been forced to ask a question of a character that resulted in a sentence I never thought I would say, so, you know. That's fun.
You, the person, or you, the warrior of light?
Yeah, me, the person, not the character. Like, me sitting here in chair, watching storyline develop, being like, okay.
Tremendous. Where did I get this wolf mount?
It's Torgal.
All right. I forgot I did all that stuff. I completely forgot about the 15 crossover. Or 16, sorry. Damn, y'all got Marlboros here too?
It wouldn't be an expansion without some manner of Marlboro.
Oh, this is the other area that I couldn't get to before.
Mm-hmm.
I see. All makes sense to me now. I've returned. Where the hell were you, Wuklamot? I see. She was solving the food crisis.
Mm-hmm. Man, dude's got a good question.
Kai, I don't mean to alarm you, but you appear to have an Aether Current on your desk. That door shut on its own. We're all popping off about how good this trash can looks. Or, not trash can. Ashtray. That's what I was gonna say.
I mean, that's basically a trash can.
Yeah, of a certain variety.
Yeah.
Just 3 Mikote chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, actually, we should take a stretch break. And then,
ooh,
once I return, we will figure out what's going on with the moblins.
I am in a never-ending series of cutscenes, apparently, so we're just gonna keep on rolling. Like 4 hours. Hot damn.
I'm back. Hop fence back in the mines.
Yeah, I'm using the opportunity to ramble a little bit.
I thought you were in like another crazy cutscene moment.
Oh no, I was, and I finally got out, and now I'm like we gotta process this.
What the fuck? Dog noise. Oh, never mind.
Woof woof.
It's these two. Damn. These moblins are so grateful. He doesn't give a fuck. Damn, we're all here?
The gang's all here.
Taylor Swift?
Oh, you just found it. But not Taylor Swift cast?
That's too strong. Taylor Swift song?
Oh no, there's another triple triad NPC.
You should be able to play triple triad with all the Dawn servants.
I don't think they would play fair.
No, I mean, you don't have to play fair to play triple triad.
True. Also, Wuklamot would be too easy to play against. Let's be real.
She has a beginner deck.
Yeah.
She has a beginner deck, and she's just like, you can go first. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps.
They're so small. They're not even part of my quest.
It's still weird to me that they call each other brother, despite sharing the same body.
Yeah.
But I guess, I don't know, they have different consciousness, I guess, right? So.
Yeah, it's... I'm filing it under I'm not thinking about it too hard.
Yeah. Not that I'm comparing us. Does that mean we have to take the boat again? Didn't you attune? We'll just teleport. Oh no. Oh, Clement, please. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, no shit, Will Clement. We figured that one out. This is hardly news. No, she's crying.
Real talk though, I do appreciate when you have a character like one character like having, you know, some doing what Will Clement's doing.
Showing vulnerability.
Well, yeah, showing vulnerability, but also like spelling out a character trait that is probably obvious. And just having someone be like, we know.
Yeah, like,
someone that the audience can like look at and be like, okay, they're not assuming that we didn't get this.
Yeah.
They're spelling it out for those who haven't.
We're treating it as a character growth moment rather than a we're telling the audience moment.
Exactly.
Why didn't we just teleport? We need to tell Wu Clement about the power of the Aetherites.
I had the same question when I was hitting that beat. I'm like, why are we not just like, it's right there?
It is funnier to not tell her though. I'm thinking like, is that something only the Warrior of Light can do?
I think the lore is that we're the only one that can do it so constantly that, you know, folks can do it, but like you're not going to do it back to back all the time. No, that was using flow.
That was because she like died and came back, right?
No, that was because there's like you have return on your hotbar, or you have teleport on your hotbar. She used like beta teleport.
Teleport.
Essentially. She used the crappy version of it. She used the wish.com teleport.
And I remember the only other time I remember anyone else teleporting was when we did the teleport to the Aetheryte we had not attuned to yet.
Yeah, no,
and it made everybody sick.
It was a big deal that we went to one that we hadn't attuned to.
Yeah, and it made everybody sick. I remember that.
Yeah, and it was very funny.
Yes, quite enjoyable. What about the guy I brought on the boat? He's just like me. He gets tacos on his lunch break. Anyway, now that's just you and me, Wukulmat. You walk up to the giant crystal and then like hold your hand out and then like something happens. And then you don't have to do the water thing anymore. Maybe she doesn't have Aetheryte. Etheric potential? Probably. I'm sure there's some lore reason.
That, or she's just dumb and didn't think about it.
That's definitely true.
Yeah, like we got candidates. Is the point? They're options for what happened.
The warrior of light, chimkin tendies.
Making them wet zones.
Grayson, okay. Why is he dressed like Mario? Why not? Oh, are you here to have tacos with me? Taco Bell in my area just started a new combo deal for $7, and it feels like I'm robbing them blind.
Well, let's remember it is Taco Bell.
Am I on the app? Hell yeah, I'm on the app. That's before I even get any rewards. I try and get the gordita crunch, but sometimes they don't do that for the free one for some reason, and then I just get a chalupa instead. You're not a Moblin. That's true. How very wise of you. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. I think Moblins are dope as shit, and I want to work with them every day. This man immigrated in like an hour? That's crazy.
Yeah, I know. That was my reaction too. It's like, damn.
Why is it so easy? Guess he did have to cross an arduous boat. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here? I had to save the taco stand? Oh, it's roll quests.
Yep.
I see. The taco stand gives us roll quests?
Yep.
That's actually kind of sweet. Damn it, this game makes me want to get tacos. I literally almost said, where would I get tacos this late at night? Even though we were just talking about Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Literally their entire ad campaign. Fourth meal, baby. I do remember fourth meal. Bad Boy the Great? It's a solid name. I feel really short standing here among these two.
Well, at least you're not the Pello.
True. Or Lalafell.
Or Lalafell. Yep.
I swear every VTuber I follow is a Lalafell.
I believe that.
It's like, you're so tiny. I'll go pack my things. You just got here. You can't tell me you already unpacked. Huh? Deliveries?
Crafter and gatherer stuff.
It's red.
Yep.
Remember Fourth Mail? Remember when they licensed? Sponsored? I don't know what the right term is. They paid LeBron to do the ad campaign to try and buy the rights to Taco Tuesday. There's a lot of people standing on this.
Yeah.
Oh, I should take the Ethernet. Rather than walking my ass all the way up here. Y'all really don't need doors this big. I know I said it before, but
they don't need a foyer this big.
I mean, if you're throwing a big ass party, maybe.
Maybe.
But you're right.
That's my issue with palaces. They're always a bit much.
Yeah, it's a little extra. I need all this.
Extra. Yeah.
You have the duty glow. That seems bad.
Yeah.
Are you half asleep still? Yep. This looks like it. Why am I here alone?
Forgive me this sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Yeah, I figured this is what was happening.
Yep.
We gotta make good on the trailer.
The ruler of the nation really be like 1v1 me IRL.
Yeah. He's only got so many of these left in him before he retires,
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. Might as well make them count.
Hell yeah. So do you want to like play triple triad or?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I'm not interested in fighting you.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Hey, yo.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Go!
It's the trailer theme.
Ready your arms. Show
It's
me
the trailer
truth of the
fight.
tales.
Why do you have that card?
You play Triple Triad?
I might be playing Triple Triad, yes. This guy's good. Angry.
I just love you're like, why do you have that card? Gap closer.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember.
Yeah, he's got a move called Fancy Blade Work. Darn it, Mouse Fancy's up.
Let's test the waters.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
This guy is plus in chaos. I'm gonna have to come back later.
That sucks. I don't know what the fuck this means. I guess that makes sense.
Have you ever fought a viper?
Damn, he's a viper?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess he is. He is using two weapons, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck this means.
I didn't either.
Is this the opposite? Or am I just gonna get smoked again? I got smoked again.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Oh. He has different dialogue if you're playing Viper. It's pretty cool.
All right.
Huh? Ah! We're dancing. We're dancing.
Ha! Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
I understand.
Is he loading up?
Wait, you're gonna launch me, aren't you?
Oh, I got a lot of these already, huh?
We're far from
Pretty much.
finished.
What the hell?
No more holding back. Stay alert.
Much more northeast I can go. There it is.
What the fuck? I didn't think that would hit me. I think I'm safe here.
He said to teleport behind you, do the nothing personal, kid.
Nothing personal, kid.
That's what he did.
It's not wrong.
That's a little ways away.
Shit. I might have actually dodged it.
No, it looks like you dodged it, yeah.
This move fucking blows. Woohoo! Got lucky. Boop.
Around there then.
Damn it, I get Darkest Night off in time.
You really are formidable.
I am. Have you heard of a guy named Zeno? I think you'd get along. He would try to kill you, but I think you'd get along.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I don't like it at all.
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Ah! Back him in! Woo!
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Seem wild on controller. I just mash square and X back and forth.
I just roll on the D-pad and the face buttons.
Oh, D-pad's a good idea. It definitely like.
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected
when it's lower,
so much trouble.
Each button you press gets you more to make it more stressful, for sure. Yeah, look at my sick ass weapon.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
You want to hear about the edge of the universe? It is funny to me, like, the Warrior Light's seen so much shit, and she never talks about it.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
No.
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father. Thank you.
About to lie my ass off.
Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
Damn! Damn! Who the fuck would say this? Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, you could be cold.
That's so cold.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamati thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking. This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent,
He's like, I may just continue rolling. Fuck it.
Rise to the occasion.
Yeah. Y'all ain't up to snuff.
Yeah. Y'all suck. I'm gonna keep
With
rolling.
outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Bunch of them beans.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn.
Many lands, sir. Yes. Many lands, many realities, many universes.
Guide Lamati as you think best. Walk at our side and when
we've gotten around is what we're getting at.
I'm experienced. I'm seasoned.
Yes. Almost 100 levels worth of experiences.
I knew it.
What? Who invited you? Wuklamot?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Guilty. Guilty as charged.
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Okay.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Damn, can we at least like put a TV in there for you or something? Like you don't got a lot going on in that room. You're just kind of sitting on the throne all day. Lying my ass off.
Better. I think it is officially getting late.
Oh, damn! Got some new armor for Dark Knight?
You got a look going.
Looking nice. Yeah, I was probably going to go for up until my next break and then call it.
Yeah.
Which is only like 15 minutes or so.
Mm-hmm.
This door doesn't open.
Well, I'm calling it now, so tough. Gas.
Understandable. So what level are you right now?
97.
Okay, so I might try and play either tomorrow or Xbox Connect.
Oh God, you just have all the cryptids, don't you?
That's such a great fucking name. Why is he just a like Altair from Assassin's Creed? And he's chilling with a Golbez minion. This game was
better, buddy.
Connect. Oh man. Anyway, I might try and play either tomorrow or Thursday and try and catch up a bit.
Yeah. Well, I may annoy you in chat if that's the case.
Hell yeah. Michael Ironside? Yeah, apparently. Yo, what's up, Al's? You like my new outfit?
For now. Adios.
Adios. Oh, there she goes. I thought you already moved in. Sam Fisher himself. So yeah, we're gonna go up until the next ad break, and then that'll be it for me tonight. Huh? Dude, Dark Knight gear looks so fucking sick. Get his ass, Wooklamat. Rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? What was that all about? Was Alzay not around when we did all that shit before? No. I am mistaken. Wooklamat is Wooklamat. Yeah, Tempest, I don't know if you were here before, but I described him like a Final Fantasy 4 or 5 character. Where, like, he would have a reaction, Wooklamat would tell him to stop it, and he'd be like, okay, and then everyone would do the faceplant animation. This Dark Knight gear reminds me of the, like, original Dark Knight gear. Like the level 30 gear. Meanwhile.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun. Especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
I really like the way that the early parts of this are laid out with
those who prove
the 4 different pilgrimages, basically.
All the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Oh boy, here we fucking go.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Wow. Feels racist.
The Donsereb may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth.
I mean, these two are going to come to head eventually at some point.
Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn your place.
He's a Viper too?
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Is this expansion Oops All Vipers?
First move. Then allow me.
Damn! Oh, he's not a Viper. He has an axe.
hunt.
Dude, the textures on all of these guys, like they're...
My thanks for your restraint.
Their outfits, but their skin, like it just looks so good.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Damn! Dude, I knew Zaralja was a fucking beast. He just exudes confidence.
Your part in this is far from over.
A playable Muja would be really fucking fun. This poor artisan's like, alright, I guess I'll follow the guy who talked to me. The iguana eyes? I feel like that's less likely. From Ulda? That's where I'm from. I already forgot that I had a new outfit. I'll be curious to see if the next expansion has a new race or not. I don't know if it really needs one. There's no way. Hey, 3 out of 7, baby. They want to stop doing new races. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, you have to imagine for every new race, like, you need new outfits for all these different models. Yeah, it makes sense. I really like what they did with female Hrothgar, though. Where the fuck is Estinian? I figured he would be with Quana. Estinian's on vacation. He showed up to fight the head guy and then disappeared again. Damn, that's a crazy statement. That is vacation for him? True. Mobbies. Yo, Obi, thank you for the raid.
Thank you, Obi of Legend, for the raid.
Now, baby, I'm the Ripper. Your baby daddy's worst nightmare. Catch me by the Claire, I'll be right there. Copy everything we say. Louis frames, eyes lower than my GPA. Riding and swerving. Push, I'm
Obi, thank you for the raid. I am wrapping up soon, because it is 1:40 a.m. for me. But I do appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good time playing Final Fantasy IV. '14 goes well. I'm enjoying this expansion quite a bit. I need to do some more Falcon Dive. Falcon Dive... I really enjoyed it when I did it, but I haven't done it in quite a while. So, I'm sure there's been advancements since I've last played. Seems too good to be true. Everything is pointing us that way. Let's hit a snooze and we'll go another 15. Or another 5 at least. Fireball Whiskey's an insane name. Just absolutely unhinged. Thought about it. This is the first expansion I've played with my new UI setup, which I designed to make the game feel less like an MMO, and I think it's actually worked out pretty well. Obviously, there's just some things like the chat in the bottom left that are always going to be MMO, but I think it helps give a AAA feel to this compared to the default UI. Well, we just left. I don't like you going alone. Probably eating sweets behind our back. Damn. Well, let us wait a little while longer. I like how the last waiting load bar is the fastest one. She get lost? There's only one road. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This certainly seems bad. Dial tone. This all could have been resolved if we just not had set her on her own. We are her guardians. We should have stayed with her. Imagine how different Final Fantasy X would be if everyone just left Yuna. You lost her? She's very tall. Hard to lose. It is quite remarkable considering, as Kryl said, there's only one road between where we were and here. We are the shittiest guardians. I did nothing wrong. All right, I think that actually probably gonna be the best spot for us to take a break. Sister missing? Who cares? I'm here. And we're all big buddies. Yay! Don't we all love each other? As mentioned, I'm going to try and play some of this either tomorrow or Thursday. I don't think I'll catch all the way up to Hupfen, but I would like to try and bridge the gap a little bit. I wonder if I should try and finish this before I go on vacation next week. We'll see. We'll see how much progress we make. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your night. If you're not heading to bed right now like I am. Deuces!